All right, let's get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello. I know I'm a little late today. My apologies on that. Just had a little late night for work, and then there was a late dinner. So, my apologies. But we're here anyways for some more Final Fantasy XVI. I am excited to get back into this. I know tomorrow is Resident Evil 9 day. So, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna be doing with that one. um, I did not pre-order the game because, like, I did not want to pre-order from like a bunch of websites who are essentially going to be like failing on delivery day. I was thinking about getting it physically, but now that I'm seeing all the reviews and everything coming out for Resident Evil 9, it's starting to feel a little bit like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I might have to get the digital version, if anything. We'll see. I'm still debating if I want to even stream it tomorrow or not. I might even make it to the point where it's like, hey, let me finish off this DLC first, and then we'll jump into Resident Evil 9 after everyone has like delved their feet into it and got a little taste of it and all that. Because I do want to get around to it and play it myself and stream it. But we'll just have to see how scheduling of everything goes there. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 Friday, anyways, so I'm still debating if I want to even try to interfere with that or not. But we shall see. Anyways, I'm going to get right into this because like I don't want to waste too much time. Also, I want to continue it because like the story of what is going on with this DLC is actually quite interesting. And my apologies for the last playthrough. The beginning of the last playthrough, it was a little chunky and all that, but it should be operating how it should be as like previous playthroughs and so on and so forth after making several adjustments and all that. So, yeah. All right. Let's get into it. So, let me Okay. Okay, I make sure that desktop audio is not coming through too, because last thing I want is like double audio. I'm not trying to get it Expedition 33 all over again. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's my last save? Okay, cool. So it's a manual save. That was the last one. Yeah, we can go ahead and go with that. Because I didn't really do anything else as soon as I end up finishing it. I just like stopped playing, as you can tell right here. All right. Do we have any more side quests? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? Let me. There we go. All right. So since we already finished off all the side quests and all that, I think it'd be good for us to continue on the main scenario, which is interesting. I thought that we had still two more side quests. No, no, never mind. I finished off the two last ones last night because I was like, it'd be good for me to finish it now so that whenever we get right back into the game, we could just essentially just jump right into the story. So let's go ahead and do that. Turn this up a little bit more for myself. I need to hear this banging music. I remember the music was so good here. Leviathan. The Leviathan ability is interesting. I still need to warm up to it. Oh, matter of fact, speaking of that, I think because one thing that I remember about this game is the fact that a lot of it is very similar to. Oh, it saved that. That's good. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's get Odin. Then we're gonna do Leviathan. I mean, Bahamut, that skill is kind of useful in a way. Trying to see which one might be like the best. There is a slide with Shiva. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Last I checked, the music was pretty quiet. The game audio and the music was pretty quiet, so I'm turning it up a little bit more for everybody. I think let's get it up to right here. I think that's good. And if it gets any loud, just let me know and I'll change it. Because, well, yeah, we can keep Bahamut. So let me get, yeah, Dancing Steel. And then I think I had this one, Heat Wave, yeah. Because that's like the only projectile counter we have. And then a Tsunami. Yeah, we can throw a Tsunami on there. So essentially what I'm doing is like my big skills, I'm throwing it on square. I guess I can have Will-O-Wisp. Because that is one skill that I kind of still like. There isn't very many like water skills that I like. Well, this is a good stagger. And I think I had Shiva for staggering. Like, Shiva was a really good stagger. Okay, that's a good balance between the two. Let's attack, attack. Balance, attack. Okay. Yeah, Giga Flare was always pretty good. Well, Giga Flare, I don't need Giga Flare because like Giga Flare and Tsunami are like the same thing. Wait, which one does more damage? You know what? Giga Flare does more damage. So let's remove that and Abyssal Terror might be good. Yeah, I might go Abyssal Terror for right now. Because Tsunami doesn't does as much damage as Giga Flare does. Giga Flare is so much stronger. And I think I had my my Raging Fist on there. Okay. So essentially it's kinda like my first one, except that my first one has Shiva on there. Okay. We'll go with the second set. Is it good? Yes, it is. Alrighty, let's test out this rotation real quick. Wait. All these enemies are gonna end up dying before. Good damage. Oh yeah, that's right. The cancel is... Okay. Cool. I'm feeling confident about that. And let's not worry about it. Let's go move on with the story. Did I miss our exit? Yes, I did. And we're gonna keep going straight from here, okay.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay. Gotta love the ancient ruins. Yo, what's up, Dying? You playing any more Paranormal Sight tonight? But yeah, I do love the ancient ruins. Water! Water. Get killed by water. Wait, it's called Water and Waterga? Or Watera? Yeah, Watera. That makes sense. It's the second stage of the spell. You've been enjoying it? And that's the new one, right? Well, that's good.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Yep, we did. Hold on, let me turn the music down just a tad bit. I turned it up a little bit because I was like, it was pretty quiet in the VOD, so I turned it up a little bit. Oh, really? So they toned it back and made it just an interesting mystery. Okay. Ooh.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Wow. This reminds me of Gongaga. The Forest of Gongaga in Rebirth. But it's interesting that they decided to tone it down from the horror aspects, because that was one of the things that drew my attention from the first one. I haven't got around to playing it yet, but one of these days I'll give it a try. Nice. We're not gaining that much experience. Dang, dude. I really love this environment. They did a great job with the environments in this area. I kind of wish that the game had more environments like this. I mean, I did like the desert area and the castle-y area, but still, kind of wish it was a little bit more like this.
Company.
Dwunton. Oh, I heard. You wish you lived somewhere with this kind of scenery? I agree. But I don't know any places, unless you're talking like... I know Africa got some places like this. Or like maybe like the Caribbean. Yeah, the Caribbean Sea has places like this. I've been to like the Dominican Republic and it had a lot of locations looking like this. Still lots of murders. Wait, I'm sorry. Still lots of murders, so you can't complain. Okay. As long as it's still like engaging and you're enjoying it, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Yeah. I'm just taking it in. I want to explore so much of it. Oh, well, we're definitely going to be exploring a lot of this then. Just kick that, beat up the crab. Well, it is a robber. It's a robber crab. Yeah, give me your money. are the costs for this kind of scenery you'll pass. Wait, I thought you liked these kinds of monsters and you wanted them as pets.
Is that beast rigging?
Yeah, he is. Weirdly.
Hold it back.
Or yeah, Bahamut. Ooh. Well, shoot. Try that again. I did not do really good there. Dodge. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save that. Woo! Alright. Cancel that. Oh, I missed!
Nice try.
Oh yeah, that does great stagger damage. Okay. I feel like Shiva really brings in these. I might need to bring Shiva back out because Shiva's got that diamond dust that does really good with stagger. And it freezes it too, so. Whew. Nice.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Yeah. You like one as a pet, but no need to have an army of them as your doorstep. Yeah, what was it that you had trouble during the summertime? Like every summer? Not cicadas. What was it? You don't want to have a bunch. Yeah. There you go. You don't want to have a bunch of those, but bigger, in your doorstep. Dying to a super soaker. How embarrassing for the slime. Yeah, Leviathan over here.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Yeah, that was one thing that I was kind of wondering because I was like, wasn't Jill from this territory? I mean, a lot of the people kind of look like her, except that she has gray hair instead of white hair. So, I don't know. I thought that was interesting that they haven't brought up anything like that yet. Oh, I wouldn't blame you too. I would do the same thing. If I seen some big size things like that at my doorstep, oh yeah, I'll be out of there. Well, Alright, I'm gonna give him the work. Oh, wow. That's cool. I like that. Alright. See. Oh, yeah, I can do some leveling. Do I have... Okay, Diamond Dust is not maxed out. I think I do want to max that out. But it costs 4,000. 4,500. Dang, that's gonna cost so much to do. But I will say, I like this Abyssal Terror move. It's a really good move. This one's pretty good too, Deluge. Not too big on the Crosswell though. Yeah. Guess what I got for a snack tonight? It's the #1 cookie that everyone says is terrible, but I love these things. It's these little sugar cookies. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic, but these little sugar cookies. I freaking love these things, but everyone says they're trash and they don't like it. Bro, thank you, Dying. Thank you. I love these. They're so good. I love them. I feel like, excuse me. I feel like anybody who does not like those cookies, they're lying to themselves. Because I honestly do not know one person who does not like these cookies. You don't like to just eat the bowl of that? Well, yeah, I can understand. I wouldn't eat a whole lot of it myself, too. But I do like the icing. The icing's really good. I don't know. It's just like, it feels like a good balanced snack, you know? It's like eating a muffin, but it's turned into a cookie. Wow, some of these skills I have not even leveled up or even bothered getting. It's because some of them I haven't really liked as much. Satellite? Does Satellite even do more? Because I feel like Abyssal Terror was really good. Satellite might be pretty good, actually. It's like a drone that does attacks while I attack. But I like Abyssal Terror because it builds up. And it does like damage towards all enemies instead of like Satellite doing very little damage. It only costs... Oh, it only costs 1,000 to master it. Yeah, sure, why not? We can master that. Cool. Oh, no, you can eat a bowl of the icing. Okay, I see. I could definitely agree to that. The icing is something I can totally eat a lot of. Yeah, because the amount of sugar that's in these cookies are insane. It's a crazy amount of sugar inside of them, but gotta love it. The Will of Water Deluge. Hold on, I'm gonna need to move my mic a little bit so I can see my skills. Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't even go a little further. We need to go a little further out. Gotta explore everything before moving on. Diabetes. Your face is very good. Diabetes. I used to say that a whole lot as a kid. After eating something super duper sweet. Cool. Die from water, the one thing that you live next to. Oh, is that a curl? Sweet. Let's fight it. Come on, curl. I really want a challenge right now. Temple curl. Oh, he looks pretty cool looking. How am I liking Leviathan compared to the others? Honestly, the Serpent Cry ability, I'm not too big on it. I'm not very big on this. But it does have some really cool abilities. Holy crap, I forgot it does that. Holy crap. I mean, I do kind of like his dodge roll. The dodge roll is pretty cool. But in terms of these skills, nah, I'm not too big on it. Its base skills, like the ones that you can map to your character. These ones, like Abyssal Terror, I like that. Tsunami just does the same thing that Giga Flare does. Deluge is really good for stagger. Okay. Alright, I gotta get focused. Oh shoot, that came faster than I. Nice. Dang. Oh my gosh. Wow. There we go. That's right, I forgot that does that. Come on, do that lightning shot. Not that one, but I'll take that. Oh! Alright. He does feel like a boss. So I was like, alright, I gotta focus up here. Beat him up while he's down. Okay, I did not do that combo correctly, but I did something. Holy crap. Wow, he is actually doing boss moves. Nope. Oh. Get out of that. I wonder. No, you cannot. There you cannot counter that. Oh.
That's better.
There we go. Just finish him with a Suzukin or Zentuskin. Whew. Well worth it. Hopefully it was well worth it. I mean, I enjoyed the fight alone, but that definitely made me have to get back on my game. Now I'm low on potions. You still what? You feel sorry for it? Why? He tried to kill me. If he wasn't trying to kill me, he would have been living. Maybe. We'll put it in a cage and keep it and put it in our dead zoo. No, that's terrible. I mean, it was a cool looking enemy, you know. It might have been a piece of wildlife that could have stayed alive in some type of way, I guess. Don't. It'll be fine. There'll be hundreds more like it. Lying down helpless. No, I think that was just one special enemy just laying around. It wasn't a hunt or like an actual boss. I think it was just a random enemy. Just a random enemy that was very strong.
To me, boy. Go, Torgo.
Hope you like darkness. Oh, look, there goes another one. Hey, we're getting ready to do it again. Here we go.
No mistakes.
Kind of crazy that this is a regular enemy.
Nice try.
I knew to get out of there. Ooh. I mean, he does like tell you what he's getting ready to do in a way. So it's a little telling when you need to back off. Oh, what? Aw. Just because we were barely out of the attack area? I forgot that was a thing. Run, curl, you. Yeah, I agree. I actually do hate that it does that. Dang it. Because I remember there was a couple of like really strong hunts that we did previously, and I brought them down to the low health, and then like all of a sudden, oh, you're out of the battle arena. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Come on. There we go. Oh, really? It happened to you in days? I can't even remember. I can't remember very many enemies in days where it does that. But I'm sorry. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Dang it. I was hoping to stagger him. Oh, poor Torgo. I heard him barking over there. Oh, there were just a few of them? Okay. I failed on that stagger. Dang it. Oh, that was the wrong button for this. Yeah, I definitely need some help. You kidding me? Again? Oh, he keeps regaining his health every time. So we gotta not bring him over there. Stop going over there, please. Come over here. Ah, not close enough. You keep running out of the battle arena, buddy. Okay. Took all my potions. I'm gonna have to go get more potions. And it's a bit of a walk. Well, I can't call my chocobo. Alright. You know, it's one of those assholes that shoots a ball that causes you to swap places with it. The maze in Wonderland was full of them, and they were already annoying as is. Oh yeah, I forgot about those enemies. Yeah, they are a pain in the ass. I can definitely agree with you on that one. Hold on just a second. Is my car going off? I don't know if it's my car or not, but I hear a car going off. Give me just a moment. It cleared off. I just wanted to make sure it's not mine. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
This is all we have.
Well, you got any potions? Because a curl took all of mine.
May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
If you're sure you need it.
Here you are.
Thank you. Greatly fills the limit gauge. Someone wants to borrow it. I'd be like, no, you can't.
You good tide.
Thank you. Alright, let's get back on our way. The freaking curl comes back and it stops me.
Bastard things.
Ugh. Alright, I'm summoning my chicken. Rear. Dang, whose chocobo is that?
Good girl. I can walk from here.
Oh, wrong place. No! Where did my chicken go? Okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I went to the wrong place. It's this one. You know, it's actually quite entertaining hearing that you've gone and made it all the way to Recoded. Did you not do Aqua's story at all? Like, did you just skip that part, or you did end up doing it before getting into Recoded? Because I do recommend playing through Aqua's story. The last secret chapter, I see. I mean, you don't have to do it, because for me, I didn't get to play it until the remasters come out, because I don't know if you know, but the Kingdom Hearts games, like the Final Mix games, a lot of them didn't really come to the US or anywhere else outside of Japan. Japan was the only ones that had like a lot of the new super bosses, a lot of the new areas, the Aqua story and all that. It wasn't until the remasters is when they allow other people to actually play through those pieces of content. But I can understand if you don't want to. The part where Aqua is in the world of darkness, you just YouTubed it? Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is totally fair, honestly. Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta fight this girl again. We gotta fight again.
This won't be easy.
Woo! Dismount. Get out of here, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
No, we're battling over here, buddy. Over here. I mean, it is a really fun piece of content to do if you ever wanted to do it yourself. I will say that. But you don't have to. Because I played through the majority of the Kingdom Hearts games without the context. A little bit. It has been 3 years. Come on. I need you to come over here.
That's better. I've heard Toggle. Thanks, boy.
I'll take that halfway mark. This might be where Gerudo would be very helpful. Nope, wrong one.
Let's try.
Huh. Oh.
You're a fine hound.
One. Stagger, baby. I do not have Zentuscan level 5, but it's okay. Might be able to get it here. Couple slices, I should get it. Oh no! Get it!
Better already.
Hit it in his butt. You like that, don't you?
Let's try.
Dude, this curl is purposely trying to go over there.
There's a good boy.
Dang it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this too. Dang. Oh lordy. Dang, I missed all that. Oh, you really would run away.
Let's try.
Oh. Oh my gosh, you are so much work to kill. You are so much work. Good job, Torgal. Come
All
here.
right, boy.
Good job. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let me catch up what you were saying here. Didn't know there was another playable section. Thought that the final chapter, you have to get all of these Xehanort's journals for would be aside from the super bosses. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, there's the final chapter, and then there's the secret final chapter. But yeah, I see what you're saying there. Honestly, if you were to go and do Aqua's final chapter, I feel like you would probably be a little frustrated on it. Because the gameplay of Birth by Sleep is pretty rough compared to the other not Final Fantasy, other Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. The only good point of that is like you get to play as Aqua in the Realm of Darkness, but understand what she's going through during that time. So I can understand if some people don't feel like it's worth it. It'd be good just to watch it. But it is a fun piece of content to do regardless. There was a teleport here. Of course.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Yes.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh, okay. Is this a dungeon? I feel like this might be a dungeon. It feels dungeony. At least YouTube has a full no commentary playthrough. Yeah, I do like that. For some games, there's like tons of YouTube videos where no commentary. So if you want to get like the full effect in some kind of way, like every once in a while, I do like watching some videos where there's no commentary because it lets me get the full effect of the games. But sometimes I do like the commentary because I like hearing the player insight. Some of these people know more about the games than I do. You found Birth by Sleep the easiest Kingdom Hearts game so far, at least on the standard. Really did not need to grind like I did on Terra. Oh, it's probably because like you got so used to it. Because Terra, it's like you're getting the first dip into the game. Then you get to Ventus and Aqua, you're probably used to it. But yeah, that's good. It wasn't too difficult for you. I was gonna say, you went through that game very fast.
There. The temple the time forgot.
The Heir of Hours, Valisthea.
And the Varus inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Var here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Tomberries!
The
Yeah.
Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Yeah, this is a dungeon. This poor Tomberry. Oh. Oh, he was coming for me. Whoa, that looked pretty deadly. Time spell or whatever? Yeah, it's time. I think it's time magic. Because they mentioned there was like a mage, a lady, that had like special spells that allowed them to freeze time. And she was like the last of her kind and died. So I think it was time magic. More Tomberries. Oh, wait, hold on. I was hoping to try to get all of them in that. Holy crap! Wow! And look at him just standing there proud of himself. That was insane. I hope you're proud of yourself, Tomberry. You're getting to work now. Jeez. Don't turn friendly fire on.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
That Tomberry, oh, he was definitely looking for blood. Pretty. Check equipment. Honestly, I feel like I need Shiva's ability again. I got Abyssal Tear mastered. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need Shiva back. At least for Diamond Dust, because Diamond Dust is so good. But I want to play around a little bit more with Leviathans. I'll play a little bit more with Leviathans. Oh. Is this the Tomberry King? Look at that knife! That's a big knife. Please, put that down. Master
Could this be
Tomberry.
their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh no, don't. Sorry about that, Dying. Don't worry about that. That was because of Tuesday night. I had to make some changes. Kill it in one stab. I would like to. Oh, it will definitely kill me in one stab, though. Oh. Oh wait, get out. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to change some things with my Nightbot moderation ever since the other person came in. Let's do this. Nice. Oh no, you're good. I'll fix it a little later. Still need to make some more adjustments on it anyways. Good damage. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. He is wild with this knife. That ain't even a knife. That's a great sword at this point. Come on, do something again. Run! Holy crap! Holy! Oh, oh lordy! Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. There, I made a quick change. Fool's Gold. Yeah, we got a couple of those. Take that,
That could
knife.
have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Wow. That was pretty cool looking to see little Tomberry. Master Tomberry with a big knife. They got blood on it too, so you know he's been taking some lives. Well, he ain't doing it no more. Okay, I was like, I'm not too sure if it'll work on the smoke and all. Okay, that's funny to listen to the dogs. Yo, Rise, what's up? Good evening, how are you? What you been up to? Oh no, the curl is back. Alright, curl. Ooh. Nice. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Well done, Toggle.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nice try.
Woo, that was beautiful. Just got done with the treadmill. Oh, nice. Been working out.
Guess we're all ready.
Nice. It's like he better not be going out of range this time. Come on. Ah. Ah, dang it. Click the. Okay. Poor Torgal. You hurting my dog? Cool. Rise, this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy XVI, isn't it? Pop this. I don't think it's gonna do much, but let's see. Beat him while he's down. Oh, you played a demo, okay. The demo's really good. But then the rest of the game, it totally gets better in the rest of the game. It is very action heavy, I will say that. Oh. Yeah, I figured I was gonna mess up on that one. Dang. Wow, these enemies are really kicking my butt. Oh, that's not a good move. Beat him while he's down. Wow, he does so much damage. This curl is insane. He does so much damage. And I almost had him too. Okay. I've only died in this game a couple of times. But the DLC has been really kicking my butt. At least this one. The other one has not been doing that much to me. I think I cleared the first DLC, the first go, without dying. I think. But this one is definitely challenging. Charge at me. Okay, well, if I was a little bit more prepared on that, sure. Oh. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool to see Torgal get in there. Whoa. I was in the middle of my animation. I was expecting like a range attack.
I needed that.
I knew I shouldn't have done that. I don't even know. Does that even consider like a projectile? Or a long range melee? Because if it's a long range melee, then yeah, I wouldn't be able to counter it with my one magic spell. Yeah, I died. Let that build up while I'm doing this. You added a death. Beat him up while he's down. Good. Good. I take that. You really do love that death counter.
That's better. Nice try.
I just want to get some range on him firsthand. Wow, that goes deep. Woo, there we go. Second time's a charm. The curl really is. It's a test of your skills. I guess if I didn't take a 3-year break, this wouldn't be as challenging. But I'm still trying to get back to used to playing the game. Oh, that's cool. This definitely looks like a boss area.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
So pretty. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a boss. Oh, this thing again? This is from the very beginning.
Thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while.
Too slow. Nice try.
Love this song. Whoa, okay.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Okay.
All ready.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. Okay, yeah. So Leviathan is really good for stagger.
What's wrong with its skin?
I don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
So if you want to do really good stagger damage, Leviathan will be good for that. Like, just the base, like, icon skills.
Let's try.
I always hate this part.
Be over soon enough.
Holy crap.
Get ready.
Slow.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Should have had to lose there going already. Not to lose, but Abyssal Tear. Does that count as a regular projectile? Hold on.
Let's try. That should do it.
Oh, that is actually
That's better than slow.
doing damage on me.
Nice try.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish him with
Farewell.
a big attack, big combo, but that was good enough. That was a really fun fight. I enjoyed that. It was another version of the big lizard thing that we fought like twice. So that's like the third time we fought it. I think there was like a fire I think there was a fire one, and then there was just like an earth-based one that we fought with Sid. Reflecting or reflection of lightning, blind justice. Enhances Ramu's iconic feat, blind justice. Okay. Bullet scales. Got it. Cool.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Yeah. Even the wildlife.
The Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
You telling me there's still living in there? Like a strong thing? Because that was obviously not the end of the dungeon.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay. You've even got a sound bear.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
What is this music?
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, I like this song. Oh, that was one thing that I really did like about this game, is that Soken did a really good job with its music. I really enjoyed the music that he put in this game. It was one of the highlights that I love about it. The only downside that I say about this game is I wish I could play as the other characters. That's it. I just wish I could play like Jill or Joshua, Sid. You know? That's like the only downside about it.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Yeah, I think for the next Final Fantasy, they need to like... I still think that Rebirth and Remake are doing like a great example of what Final Fantasy should be. Because 15 did the same thing. At the launch of the game, you couldn't play other characters aside from Noctis. And then the DLC lets you play the other characters. Holy crap. Whoa, it froze me. So if they do a, I mean, they're gonna do a Final Fantasy 17 at some point. I'm just hoping when they do actually do a 17, they'll at least implement remake and rebirths gameplay so you can play other characters. Final Fantasy is too popular of a franchise for them to not do a Final Fantasy 17. But I do think it's going to be a few years before we do get it. I'll say it'll probably be close to like 2030 or 2035 or so. Considering how long it took them to do this one. I will say one thing I never have to worry about these games on is the music. Never have to worry about the music. Every single one of the mainline games, I will even say the side games, have great music. Square's like really good when it comes to its video game music. I will say that. Like, you got Kingdom Hearts, you got Nier, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest got some good music.
Don't get surrounded.
I didn't see him. Oh, spiders coming from the ceiling? That's like your worst nightmare.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ooh, did I get the dungeon music? Bit of time. Yeah, I think it's what this is. Could I even? No. That would be crazy. jump down there. Oh my gosh, another Master Tomberry. And he's a regular enemy?
Pass. It's all
Damn.
right. We'll get through this.
Holy crap! Yo, watch out with that big knife, bro. Holy crap. You're right. Dang, that was bad timing. Oh. Come on. New enemies? Oh, of course, as soon as I start staggering him. Good decent damage. Ooh, that's so cool. Ah! This Master Tomberry's got to be holding back from the final boss so here. Woo!
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
Yeah, I was like, this Tomberry's got to be holding back for the final boss of this area. Sheesh. They wanted me to work for it.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Right. Makes sense.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
This is one of the fights I was actually looking forward to doing. This looks so cool.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Yeah, he's no Torgal.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
You putting money on this guy? You voting against me? Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was a hammer. That's cool. Yeah, he's definitely got to have something really big for me. That was probably a very, yeah, that was a very bad choice on mine. Not this time. Alright, I need a little bit more, just a couple more swings. I'm gonna hold that until we stagger him. Try to get as much damage as we can as possible. Is he gonna grow ice wings?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Please say you still have... No, my stacks! I was saving all of those for nothing. Whoa! Okay, that was cool. Oh wait, no, it saved some of it. It just didn't save my water one.
Let's not give another chance.
Dang it. Oh, that was delayed. Wow.
Help me, boy.
Alright, let's do it. Dang.
To me, boy. Much appreciated.
Whoa, that's a big hammer. That was a big hammer. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I wish I had my Shiva. That should have been able to be choreographed, but I failed it. Not close enough. Wow. Wow, that was so cool. Whoa.
That's better.
I gotta determine if those are projectiles. Okay, y'all seen that big AoE. You could have avoided it myself.
Well done.
I'm gonna risk it. We haven't been doing much real damage on them, like actual stagger. If I had Garuda, it might be a little bit more doable, especially if I had Shiva.
To me, boy.
Okay, that was not good enough. Dang it. Wow. Good thing they gave me a lot of potions. That's the ranged one. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. All right. I like that fight. It's pretty challenging. Death, no. We got it. I got it. He cheated with the hammer. Oh. That's my fault. I dodged right when it was getting ready to start doing that attack. I dodged. I deserve it because I'm eating these cookies? What? I wanted a snack before streaming. I can't have a snack. I literally ate dinner. Come on. Oh! They all stood it. Well, they were frozen in time, so that's fair. Keep it up. All right, I appreciate it. Oh shoot! But this is a really fun fight. I may not be the best at it, but I'm still enjoying it. Oh shoot, he did it again. Whoa, that's new. He did not do that last time. But thanks, Pete. Because my stack is just... Wait, no. Nice. Yes, it's close enough. Let's try it now. I need that stagger to go down. Ooh. I feel like if I did not have Leviathan there, I would have been dead. Oh shoot. Oh, he really traps you in that. If you don't have Shiva or Leviathan during that stage, you're kind of like screwed. That's interesting. Oh, you're gonna buy some tomorrow, Dine? Nice. I like that I influenced you. Oh no. Okay, I need a little bit more than that. Yes, finally. It's been 85 years. Wait, I didn't need to do this again. That's all right. That still does at least some multiplier damage. Good, decent damage. Good, decent. Okay, that's good damage. Oh, that is cool. Oh, now this is so cool. Holy! I gotta give them credit for all of that. That's actually really cool. They really cooked with this fight. I'm not doing much damage, but I'm doing something. Oh, if you get in those circles, he stops you. I was wondering why I was so slow. I'm getting scared. Whoa. Oh. Dang. I gotta get ready to dodge here. Dang it. I was gonna cancel. We're not doing a lot of stagger damage on them. Wait, when did those started homing on me? Oh, that was early. Yeah, it feels like the HP is taking forever to get through. If the HP really is like that, then holy, that makes sense. Oh, that's a ranged one. I should have noticed. Oh, you cheeky little. Oh, that. I dilly-dallied. No, wrong button. Oh. I miss. Oh my gosh, that fight was awesome. That was so close. I did fiddle at the end there, but that fight was so cool, dude. That was a really cool fight. I gotta go back in there and get used to that fight because I feel like I would have done so much better if I had my Shiva. I totally feel like I would have done so much better if I had Shiva. I was over here having Leviathan the entire time, and but I lost it at the end there. Yeah. Hold on, Nightbot's still being weird. Hold on. There we go. Whew, I'm so glad I didn't though. Almost. Yeah, I saw it, so I was like, all right, I'm cutting you off, Nightbot, just to fix the moderation. Yeah. Yeah, at the very, very end there, I did feel like I lost it for a little bit and I might end up losing. Okay, so this one increases Shiva's iconic fate, Cold Snap. Okay. Timeless Guard Brace. Okay. Heart of Iron beats alone through solemn oath our sins atone. I'm guessing that's gonna be like a weapon, like a timeless weapon. Yeah, I gotta do this fight again. That was a really good fight. With my actual kit.
Well, let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
No, not really.
Didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Clive.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Right, I feel like a dominant would help out a lot with this.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Whoa.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
I was not expecting to hear Ultima.
Of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Ooh, are we gonna see him prime?
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Cool. Wait, Ultima was always a good guy looking out for his friends? His little primal friends or iconic friends? I guess you could say that. So he can't do anything else. Alright. The Surge. The creator awoke in the surge, housed in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Yeah, I'm excited to do it. This is one of the fights I was really looking forward to doing, is the Leviathan fight, alongside obviously that fight that we just did. I'm hoping the music is gonna be jamming. That's what I want. Jamming. Cape Nipto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Valius. It's time for you to come home.
Yep. Obviously the lead up, but whoo, that's cool. See, oh, the music. See, another good reason why I really like 16, it really modernized a lot of traditional Final Fantasy stuff, letting us see it in modern,
Of your playthings.
a modern take on it. But yeah, dying to answer your question again, there's no elemental weaknesses in this game. I wish there kind of was. That'd be pretty nice. Yo, Tashi, what's up? That's how your toilet be when it... What? This is how your toilet? Dang. That must have been one nuclear bomb you done dropped for it to do that.
Mistakes.
Get out of here. Oh, I'm totally gonna be listening to this soundtrack once I'm done here.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Oh, it is. It is very much like Sky Deep Snow.
I'm not here to hurt you, Valius.
Holy crap.
That was too close. Enough!
I mean, you're going against a tsunami here. I would have already primed by this point because holy lordy. He is way too close in his human form.
Come on then. No more hiding. Valius!
There it is. Whoa, that's so cool. Wow, he's got a chest. He got a chest and six-pack.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, that is true. I do have to give him a break. But dang, look at him. He's over here buff. Water against fire. You're at a disadvantage here. Dun dun dun. Oh, I know that's got to be hurting him. Come on, you are a fire element. All this water. Okay, I gotta remember how to play. Because it's definitely been a long time since I got to play the free. Da, 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 da. Nice. Yeah, it's not as big as I would have expected. I would have expected a Leviathan to be a little bit bigger. But I think it's still pretty good. He is supposed to be a serpent, but even for what it is, I like it. Oh, that's a big laser beam. How big you want him? I mean, it is already bigger than Leviathan. Not for Leviathan, but Ifrit. Like, a lot bigger. Ifrit is like one of the smaller summons, honestly. Ifrit and Shiva, compared to all the other ones. I guess you could say Odin, but like, you got his horse. Oh yeah, Titan is huge. The biggest summon out of all of them. Yay. Would have been great if I had my big attack. It's okay. Oh, the frame rate dropped a lot during this section. Just so you know, it's not the stream doing that. It's actually the game that's low frame rate at this section. There we go. And he can turn into a car. This is a cool looking stage. Well, the kid's practically already dead at this point. Wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy 13 when it comes to the car? Because I think that's a different summon. I think they call Eidolons in that one. Oh. Oh, that's totally my fault. Oh, he trapped me in. Battle scene with the Bahamut the most. I actually like the Bahamut like that fight was really cool. That was one of my favorites. Oh shoot. He turns it into a car in 14? Oh, the Titan. Yeah, Titan does. I thought you were talking about Ifrit. But yeah, he does turn into a car in the Shadowbringers story. Let me smack you. The multiplier increasing on that? Yeah, it does, just a little bit. Unfortunate thing is I've already used up on my heals, so I gotta be careful.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh, Jurassic music change. Trouble? Wait.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Okay. I gotta get closer. Shit. Can I? Not doing a lot of damage. Get out, get out, get out.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, I know. 2? Oh no. Oh, we're done for. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like a Final Fantasy XIV finishers. He just heals himself. Oh, wait, no, he's actually...
The village.
He's actually doing Tidal Wave. Well, we're dead. Tsunami! Wow, that's cool. Okay, I'm happy I was able to at least see that. Because if I had finished it, I probably would have not have seen that until maybe going back later or something. That's pretty cool. You're happy too, Dev? No. All right, let's try this again. This time, I know what I'm doing. But that's a really cool fight. I'm liking this DLC. It's a really good DLC.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
You know what is interesting? I just thought about it. The Kingdom Hearts team was working on this. Because they work on the... They work on the icon fights.
I said stop!
So they did a good job with this one. They're gonna aim right. Yep. The music got you. Is that a skeleton twerking? The music is good. I love it. Oh, back up. Sea rises in, okay. What? Oh, really? Wow, that is so quick. That is insanely fast. Dang, you gotta sit there and witness it all over again. Is this really gonna like instant kill me? Yeah, you can't move or anything. Yeah. I was healing and all that and it was not doing anything. Wow. Alright. I gotta be fast, but I was like using all of my skills.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Let's just go ahead and go out the gate using them. Just a little water. I mean, I'm a fire element summon. Doing the best that I can. No! I totally missed that.
I said stop!
It's okay. I'll take a couple of hits if it just means I'm getting in. Or somewhat. Okay, good damage. Is there no way to like... No, I can't prevent myself from getting pushed back. Oh, it's getting ready to go off again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I was so close. Okay. If I didn't miss that one attack earlier, I would have had it. Wow, this is so quick. Okay.
The village.
Death again? Come on, Ifrit, we can stop it. Wait, did I just drown? Alright. We got it this time. We got it. We got it. We got it. I just gotta just push forward in it. Just go for it.
I'm not here to play.
The village is overrated. I mean, yeah, technically he could. Sparing one moment. Dang. He really pushes you far. Come on, come on. It's okay, just walk it off. Good damage. That's good damage. Can I? Ah! It's okay. Come on, come on, come on, we got it. Let's go. You ain't doing that, buddy. My fingers hurt. Maelstrom. Dun, 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 dun. Walk it off. Yo, Zanata, what's up? Whoa! Was I low on HP? Didn't even notice it? Dang, dude. Oh, you got it. Oh, I'm at the end. Okay, I see. Dang. Hopefully we'll have to do that one section again. My apologies. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. I just didn't notice we were low on HP there. Man, he really hits hard, though. There's still like one song that I really like from one of the trailers that they never played. I guess I'm supposed to jump on those. Oh, it's absurdly strong? Okay. Keep racking them up. I'm gonna rack them up all on this alone. This is a very hard DLC, but I like that it is. You know, give me some challenge. What is this part of the song? Didn't like the DPS check. The DPS check was it's hurting my fingers, honestly. But it was cool seeing the tidal wave, or the tsunami is what they call it. Yeah, I agree. Because I was wondering. Hold on.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Whoa.
Garuda will be proud.
Right. I try to escape it. Oh, shoot. Dang. I tried to escape that big tsunami. Tried. But yeah, I agree. I'm happy that they brought back this piece of content towards the end of the game, or at least as DLC, you know? Because for a while I was wondering, like, what are they going to do with Leviathan? He's not been introduced in this for a while. Hydro Bomb versus Coffin Baby. Now they've combined E2 into Hydrogen Baby. Literally. The baby is the hydrogen bomb. Oh, all the way back here? Okay. Okay, so there is a way to get out of that. Thank you. This time, with knowledge. Okay. Or he can bite me with his fangs. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, Leviathan hurts. He already took 3 of my heals already. Because he drops me down so low. Ah, well, I got out of a little bit of it. There we go. Whew. That is true. And I thought that was cool how he was like, whoa. He was not very used to it when it happened.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, how the heck did I get out of this? Ah! Okay, I avoided it. Oh, thank goodness. Try that again. Actually, don't try that again. Please, don't. Oh my gosh. Again? Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Can you get down on the water, please? So I can smack you a couple times? Please? I just want to smack you. Or I can just throw fireballs in your face. You like that, don't you? I guess we're having seafood tonight. I did have sushi for lunch. I don't mind having it again for dinner. cooking them. That feels good, don't it? I know your secrets now, buddy. Oh, shoot. Ah, nope, nope. Nope. A block? He's got a shield. What are you doing now? One more tsunami or a tidal wave?
Not this time.
Well, what am I supposed to do now? Please don't tell me that. Okay.
If that's what you want.
Hellfire? Please tell me we're gonna do Hellfire on him. Controlled burn. Oh, we totally cooked him.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep.
Oh, you put another shield up. Throw another one. Combined pressure. Oh yeah, that's nice. You don't Rasengan him. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. I know I died a whole lot. But that was awesome. I actually really enjoyed that icon fight. It was a really cool one. But I do think it's interesting how we just tore him up with so much fire. Not my goat Leviathan. Too bad. He's now fried fish. I don't know. Okay, water shard, the power of the icon Leviathan. Made manifest. This shard as a crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft when heard to the ear. That means your ear's gonna be wet. Is it gonna turn to stone? The baby. This poor baby. Being a powerful icon. Too bad he won't be able to prime again because we took his power.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
That's 100 years of dupes. Dookie. Poops are stones now.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Right.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
You know what's crazy? They're conscious whenever they turn into those things. So what is a baby thinking whenever he's fighting freaking monsters and all that? Like what the that baby had to have some crazy thoughts. He's gonna live to be 200 years old.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy.
That's a lot of
If
child
only because
support.
he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
That's
But
true.
are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Me
Well,
too.
Your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Yeah.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Lolly low. The Rising Tide. Quest complete. That was a cool DLC. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Shula is definitely. I really did enjoy her character. She was a good character, and this was a really good piece of content in the game. I guarantee you, if you were to play this game from front to back now with everything, it'll be so satisfying. I guarantee it'll be pretty satisfying to do. Trillions of gil of child support for Walius, though. Don't know about that. That father probably he's done long gone and dead. Okay, Haven's signboard, the emblem of Haven Hidden Village of the Mounts of the Water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless reel, the endless circle of life that all must walk. Okay.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
I'm guessing there's like a side quest we need to do. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Arte Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay. Explain that, please. Explain it. Explain it. Okay. Oh, there's a new side quest that just showed up. Lots of new side quests that just showed up. What in the world? But there's something that needs to be done. Is 3 minutes left? Or is 3 minutes long? We could do it.
Yes.
No new powerful weapon? I would assume we would have had a new powerful weapon or so. It's probably after doing some side quests. Okay. Yeah, the stone, that's it, just fast travel there, okay.
A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a side quest too, but let's go do that first. Sheesh. What do you think I'm made out of, lady? You want 40,000 gil for some music? And 25,000 gil for some music? Sheesh. She's robbing me blind. She wants over...
I'll be here.
She's over here wanting to make a fortune off of me. She's like, oh my gosh, outsiders. Spend all your money. It's like, okay, I mean, that's not going to be happening. You want me to spend all my money. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get to explore much of this area. But I kind of figured they probably wouldn't do that much. But this area, I feel like it's more honed to Jill, like her story and her like background. There's a question mark there. Save scum. I don't even think it's actually gonna work. This seems very important.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Is this a super boss? I feel like it probably is gonna be one. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna be. Oh, it's Clive. Oh, I saw this in the trailer. Okay. It's like a powerful Clive.
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
It's a new ability. Yazora too. That'd be crazy. I would not be able to take on a super boss tonight if they added another one. Okay, so it looks like a new ability.
Gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
What is this? The ultimate power. And that's Ultima right there. Like the final form of Ultima. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows it access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are found in the abilities tabs in the main menu. Okay, Ultima's feat. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Ultima's feat, Ascension, allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition to pressing X, allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Oh, okay. Let's give it a try.
I will never be yours.
Huh. I kind of like it. Ruin. Okay, that makes sense that it's called Ruin. That's the only other spell that we have not gotten in this game. Whoa. Well, that's cool. Ultimate's feat, the hardest super boss. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that dodge is interesting. Ruina. Spacebar. Whoa, that does crazy stagger damage. Okay, that's cool. Whoa. Nice. Deus Ex. Deus Ex Machina. That's a series that Square hasn't done in a while.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Did you try lunging in Ultima form? I haven't. Now that you say that. Crow's Gate is unlocked. Crow's Gate is now accessible from the hideaway. Okay, Crow's Gate is a challenging in-game battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet furious enemies. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like DLC outfits for everybody. Which I already checked it out. My chicken! Okay. I kind of do want to check out this, this Crow's Gate, but first, I gotta figure out a good ability rotation. Where is this going? At the very top, makes sense. And I figured they probably would have more of them. Voice of God. Whoa, it's like a huge laser beam that you can control. Cool. Ultima Demise. Whoa. So it's literally Ultima, like the actual spell Ultima. Basically the Bloody Palace. That's what I figured. Did you see you also got the Buster Sword? I do see that I have the Buster Sword. Okay. So we already learned that. Sends a river of divine energy cascading before you, dealing damage to all enemies in its path. Can be used midair. Okay. Okay, I knew this did stagger damage because I was like, that did some pretty insane stagger damage for a one hit. Okay. That does really good stagger damage too for just a basic attack. I might throw on this Ultimate Demise because it's like a really good ultimate ability. Yeah, Ultima, the one famously cast by Mickey Mouse. Yes. Ultima! Stop, Saw! Okay, this is cool. I like this. This is actually really, really cool. The way they did this. Okay. Alright, well, let's test it out then. We can remove Leviathan. I'm actually not too big on Leviathan. Ultima. Yeah, throw that thing on. Ultima, spit on that thing. I kind of like this. It's a really good, like, one attack to do. So yeah, we can throw that on. No. But I do like Abyssal Terror. Abyssal Terror has been really good and faithful. Yeah, that's just really good for getting Zentuscan. But Zentuscan is actually a really good move, though. Getting Zentuscan. Because it does crazy damage. Obviously, Heat Wave is like our only projectile counter. Tear. It's like one of my only physical counters. Just Giga Flare. I might remove Giga Flare now, considering that I have that other ability. So maybe I could throw Abyssal Terror on there. Give me Ultimate Demise. Yo! Someone check it out. Let me test it. I want to test these first before I end up doing anything. You don't like Leviathan? I do like Leviathan. Like, Leviathan does got some good skills, but like the actual Leviathan icon, not as much, I would say.
Nice try.
Oh. Thanks, Torgal. Oh, that was late. No, I can't see anything. Oh, yeah. That'll be crazy good whenever I get them staggered.
Nice try.
Oh, it recharges really quick. That recharges very quick. And what was it you wanted me to see again? Oh, fudge.
Give it to me, boy.
The lunge, okay. It's sort of roguelike-ish. Oh, the new content? Okay. It's better once you do his combat trial back in Valisthea. Okay. Wait, he has a combat trial in Valisthea? Alright, let's get out of here. In training. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to see the lunge. That's right. Let's go back in just to see the lunge real quick. Training mode. Who needs training when you can just... Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. I'm satisfied. But I didn't know there was another like combat trial in Valisthea. Well, alrighty. Was there anything else that I should check out before we call it? Can also do the down thrust if you jump. Okay. Yeah, I could probably check that out at some point. Like, I do like a lot of the combat of what it is. It's really cool, I would say. Oh yeah, let me check out a couple things before we do. Yeah, before we do anything, let me check out my letters and my final thing. Oh, there's still some stuff I'm missing. Wow. Okay. Haven Signboard. We have already read this. If you do every side quest, you get a special cutscene, but that's it. We might have enough time to do the last few side quests. I think there was like 3 more. A New Hope. Clive, I pinged you this note from the Witten Hall, beneath the tapestry, whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside of the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavitt's hammer, and the rumbles of his curses. And the whispers of the winds through the Elder's blessing. In short, almost everything is as it was before, but you came here. There is just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Walja's who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equal cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Oh, for the last non-DLC item, you need to beat every Icon's combat trial. I did see that I was supposed to do that like a long time ago, and I never got around to doing it. Alright, let's go see if we can do these last little side quests before the night's over with. Shouldn't take too long. They're just side quests after all. Let's help the people. What do the people have going on? Wait, who was that? Oh, yeah. Alright, this lady was screaming at us earlier, so we'll talk to her.
Do you think he's promised?
I am promised. I just did the job.
I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Mm-hmm.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings,
Yeah.
who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too.
Stronger.
If the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Oh, thank you. I will definitely get around to playing Resident Evil 9 at some point myself. But yeah, good luck and have fun.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Valisthea will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
Tomberries?
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
It depends. If I'm able to acquire a copy tomorrow, sure, I'll do it tomorrow. But if I am not able to do so, then I will save it for like another time. Maybe like Sunday. Do like a Sunday stream.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
I think I'm gonna try to pick up all of these side quests so we can be able to clear it as we go.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Valius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
Mm-hmm.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Beast.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Sure.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
What happened?
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord.
No
I will
problem.
join you at the grave anon.
Okay. I'll clear it as I go.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless.
Oh, these are all fight
It
ones.
promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think all of the... Oh, she's actually giving me money for it, too. But I'm beginning to think all of these are battle ones, which is fine. I want to do some battles.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits, physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
What?
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
What?
That would be most kind of you.
What the fuck? It's
Come
okay.
then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay. I guess we'll do this quest first and then do the others.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Okay. Took my party members away.
Good hunting, brother.
Yamila has invited me to assist her with gathering herbs for the broth. Believe it or not, I still recall some of the varieties I picked as a little girl, when the rest of the north looked like this.
Well, hey there, Majin. How's it going?
Have care, my lord. It is not for nothing that the Giver's tongue is called the most perilous cure.
Done took all my body members.
And then I dreamed I saw the sea.
Alright, well, we might as well pick up this quest while we're at it, too. And
Tributary
then
can fell an ibex from 100.
we'll focus on last licks so we can finish that.
Mister, over here.
Yeah, kiddo, what's wrong?
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Air of Hours with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
That kid.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw
Raymond, what's up?
Saw what?
a great big dripping drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water?
I believe he did,
I don't recall seeing anything like
I think
that
so.
in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure, kiddo. I think he saw a slime and he wants me to get rid of the slime. That's okay. But yeah, Majin, I think he did stream earlier today, but I'm not too sure if he did in the evening. But what's up, Raymond? How you doing? Good to see you. 69, not sure anybody's gonna donate. It would ruin the fun? Nah, it would never.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister.
It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Possibly.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Yeah, but you know he will be back. No worries. Okay, well, let me manage some of my quests here. Let's focus on this one. Unable to track more. Okay. Was this one? Okay, that's the Tomberry King one. Okay. So we want to focus that one, then that one, and then that one. And we'll get that one later. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, last licks is, okay, well, I'll just follow number 3. Get my characters to say I'm Batman. Nah, I don't think Clive will say it. Unless we get Ben Starr to play Batman in some animated series or something. That'll be pretty cool. I'm doing pretty good. Everything's going really well for me, honestly. And
where will we find them?
Further in.
Gosh, forgot how the music is so good here. Oh, wait. I am the knight. That would be cool. I mean, he technically is a knight. Wait, the deer's gone bad? God, the deer. Goodbye, deer. You never was left a chance. Well, deer jerky's good, and I would like to take some if they have it.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Matt Mercer from Critical Role as Batman? I would actually kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Okay. Yeah, Matt Mercer, he's a great voice actor. I know him in so many things, and he does so well. So I can totally see him voice acting Batman. A lot of people tend to think that, oh, Batman's not supposed to have like a deep, deep voice, like deep, crazy voice. It don't have to be.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Okay, I see these. Hold on, let me grab this.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
You gonna do it too, Sheila? Or Shula? I mean, I can totally see it. That's how some crime happens in both Gotham and New York.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
True. Make for the temple. Now, like for Spider-Man and both Batman, they both have like villains that still kind of operate in the daytime too. I'm gonna overkill these guys. Let me see if I can. Yeah, they did not have a chance.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
I was like, please don't let me fight the curl again. I don't want to fight the curl again.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Where did you come from? wonder, do I have to check out every point? Probably. Boo as Robin? Wait, you're talking about like Dragon Ball Z characters? Nah, that looks like a chocobo. It's definitely gonna tell me it's a chocobo, but we'll expect it anyways.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
You know, people try to say like, oh, I'll eat so-and-so for breakfast. And I'm like, bro, they try to measure breakfast being like something lightweight. But my breakfast, whenever I have breakfast, I feast. I make me like 3 stacks of pancakes, 4 slices of bacon, some sausage, eggs, biscuits. I go ham. I make sure that I make myself like a big breakfast. So whenever someone tries to treat breakfast like a lightweight type of thing, I don't look at it that way. I look at it as a heavy thing.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givra's. The wounds are too clean.
Too clean?
Too small.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even think of that. My bad. And interesting enough, I never got to finish Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. My PC's been kind of struggling to run Baldur's Gate as of late. Ever since they had like one of the updates from 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago, they had an update. And Baldur's Gate has never been the same for me for some reason. Boo's a giant space hamster. That's true.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Do it. Lay the bait. Do it. This thing better be crazy. I'm trying to fight something crazy.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation.
Yeah, I don't see the similarities.
Quiet. Something's coming.
Come on, what does it look like? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, that's not too bad. We fought this before.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
I was expecting like a big giant dragon or something. Nah, it wouldn't be here. This area is not big enough for the dragon fight like we did previously.
Don't let it escape.
But you're ready.
heals?
Nice try.
Dang it. Dang it, you interrupt me.
Nice try.
Let's try it again. Come on, stagger. There we go.
I needed that.
I feel like I probably could have done more damage than that. That was good, but I feel like I could have done a little bit more. Oh, shoot. Well, okay. Okay. That's fair.
I needed that.
Woo! I mean, he is like 2 levels higher than me. Nice. Why does Clive sound like he divorced dad when he talks? Wait, he sounds like a divorced dad? Is that what you think? That's interesting. And I mean, he is an older man.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Look at his
This
tongue.
flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
The one that smokes too much? Yeah. They say you can get a deep voice from smoking a lot.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Yeah, we can return. Well, is there any other quests that's around here I could probably complete while I'm at it? That doesn't... Well, we could do that one. Is that kids? Yeah, that's that kids. Beyond the grave, that's the Tomberry. So I'm definitely going to need the rest of my party members for that one. Reign of Pain. Make for the cloak. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Alright, well, let's take care of this kid's quest first. But yeah, I mean, the voice actor, he's got a great voice. And as far as I know, he doesn't smoke or anything.
Is that the hunter?
It's you.
Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, an Adamantoise?
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
That's just an Adamantoise.
You caused enough trouble.
Come on, spit that water again. How dare you? Okay. Should have known to dodge that. Gonna beat up another turtle. Hope you like getting. Alright, let's see how high we can go in damage this time. But I don't think I'm gonna get a full Zen Tuscan though. Yeah, figured. That's fine. Take what I can get. Oh, that does great. Okay, that's what I need to really start out with. That should not be my finisher. And it's dead. It is a big turtle. And it's very common in this world. They got a lot of big turtles, big crabs, big spiders, all that stuff. Ugh. TMNT's lost brother, Fat Tony. Oh no. Whatever happened? That's where he didn't meet Shredder.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Really?
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Okay, well, let's finish this quest then. So we can at least get my other party members back.
Praise be to the heavens.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing already good damage and all that, but it still helps to have extra ads to help out. Because I am running out of time, so it would be best to try to get done as fast as possible.
Yamila introduced us to her sister. The poor woman could hardly lift her head. Much like me after we returned from Rosalith.
Back so soon, brother? Did your quarry prove less elusive than Shula reported it? Or more?
A bit.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue.
No, this is an offline run. This is the 16th entry of the Final Fantasy franchise. It's not Final Fantasy XIV Online. But this is made by the same people who made Final Fantasy XIV Online. Garev tongue. For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with the tongue of the Garev to cure Murad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Grevs, who rarely survive the removal process. I mean, you're removing their tongue. I essentially think they will die off that.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Money and experience. Reflection of Darkness, an accessory, enhances Odin's iconic feat. Zentuscan. Ooh. Arm of Darkness increases Zentuscan's area of effect. See, I would put that on, but like I feel like my other accessories are pretty good. Because I do use that ability a whole lot. Another side quest? New side quest of it. Okay. Alright. I thought maybe I could finish up all the side quests tonight before ending it. I might come back another time and finish up the rest of these side quests. Because it is getting pretty late and I gotta get off to bed. So, and I went a little longer. And I know some people like it that I go a little longer. But I think we'll call it a night for Final Fantasy XVI for right now. Will I come back later to do more of this stuff? Yeah, sure. I'll come back later to do more of the content in this game, because apparently there's still some more stuff that I haven't got around to doing that, from what Zanata was telling me, there's still like a ton of cool stuff that I could see. So I might end up doing that. Just coming back and finishing it. But for right now, goodbye, Final Fantasy XVI. Tomorrow, I will let everyone know what we're going to end up doing, because tomorrow is the release of Resident Evil 9. But also tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV Friday. So another Final Fantasy, but it's 14 instead. But I'll let everybody know on Discord what's going to be happening on that end. So Thanks everybody for coming out and hanging out with me. Hope you had yourselves a good time. And I hope you have yourselves a good night as well. And I shall see you all tomorrow. So stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you in the next one. Alright. Peace out.